No, okay. Hello. Welcome everyone. Welcome. Hello. Can you hear me? Am I not? I know what happened. Thank you for letting me know I was muted the whole time. So on my Go XLR, I have like different mic profiles. I have one to turn it off and one to turn it on because I'm using phantom power on the cloud lifter with my mic, and I forgot to turn the mic on. So yeah, just oopsie. I straight up forgot to turn on the mic, so all of me yapping just now was like not heard. So yeah, no, I was just talking about how the DMC opening, when I showed it to a friend, he was like, Limp Bizkit, and I'm like, okay. Okay. 19 is right here, so I can hold it like that. Keep rolling. Yeah. I like the song. It's a good fit. I guess it's just my friend was like not a fan of the band, you know. He's not a fan of the band, so it was really funny because I showed it to another friend and she's like, do I need to like hyper focus and like play all the DMC games? I'm like, you technically don't have to, but please do so anyway. Because she also has never played Devil May Cry 4. Because she's like, oh, I have to fight Dante as the tutorial boss. And I'm like, she's like, I don't want to fight Dante. I'm like, okay. Gonna play 4 today, but Bloody Palace was hosted in my home and I have to take care of that. Oh, yeah, I think I saw that. That sucks. We're getting close to finishing DMC 4. Well, we just started playing as Trish on my end, so, and just blending with Trish is super hilarious. Just round trip into that one dance combo attack where she just starts blending and it's like you get the double blend. It's too funny. Okay. It's too funny to like just not like go through it. Has a slam attack that's even more broken. I'll have to look into that because it was really funny when I was like buying all the stuff and it's like, it turns out I could buy everything except like maybe one of her Pandora abilities. It's like I couldn't buy the beam because of because it costed like 50,000. That and enemy hike, which admittedly I never use enemy hike anyway. So that was a non-issue. Base Trish doesn't need anything? Really? That's kind of wild that Base Trish doesn't need anything. Let's see. Oh, I see what's happening here. Okay. I see what's happening here. I think I've said this before, but I would love, like, you know, some of the DMC enemies as like Plamo kits. Like, I would love to have the Nilo Angelos from 4 as no, they're the Nilo Blancos, I think they're called. Yeah, the giant white knights. I think they would make really cool kits. I need B17 here? Okay. Or like the gold commander variant. I think those would make a good kit too. Because they're just suits of armor. So I think they would also be pretty easy to make. Right here? Right here. Blitz is a figure? Oh my god, I fucking hate Blitz. I forgot how you're actually supposed to fight Blitz. Because I genuinely was like, I genuinely forgot. And like I was playing as Trish and I was like, I could not get rid of the lightning armor and I didn't know how to get rid of the lightning armor. For like ever. So I was just like, welp, I'm just stuck. And I mean, thankfully I was able to just knock the armor off and like kind of do something, but Step 1, die. Yeah, nope, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. I hate Blitz. I think if Blitz had a way to get rid of the armor like easier than just shooting and praying, then I think it wouldn't be as bad. Okay. Let's do the easy one first. Let's get these B3s out of here. B3. I can hold them like this. So we'll cut these bottom ones out first. Do this one at a time. And boop. Nice. Okay, 1, 2. Okay. The nubs are a little there. The nubs are a little there. Yeah, they're a little noticeable. Let's go ahead and clean. Oh my god, I cannot hold these. I cannot hold these like at all. They're just too small and smooth. So they're like really, really awkward to hold. I feel like I'm gonna like, they're gonna go flying in my hand if I'm not careful. Actually, I would love a. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I would love a Nilo Angelo, like the Virgil from 1 when he's in the armor. I would love that as a figure. I think that would make it for a really cool figure. I think that would make a really cool figure. Just him in the promo art pose. I think that would make a cool figure. Okay. Did I nip? Okay, I did not. I did not nip my my gloves already. I thought I did for a second. I thought I did for like a second. Okay. Oh, speaking of more kits, it turns out I retweeted about it a while ago, but there was a new like ground tank frame arm girl they're working on. So, because we have Gorai already, and then there's a new one that's like big and bulky, and then someone showed me like apparently a promo picture of like 3 different ones in 3 different color styles, and I realized it's actually a pre-existing frame arm already. It's the Kagetsuchi, I think, line of like frame arms. They're like really big and bulky, so I'm kind of happy we're getting more ground-based, like bulky frame arm girls. Let's see here. J6, 10, and B16. Okay. So J6. 6 is right here. Can I hold it like that? Or is it better to hold it like this? It's better to hold it like this, it seems. So let's cut this out first. 1. And then 2. Gotta get this cleaned up. 1. I will say we have another frame arm girl coming in soon-ish. At least I think it's soonish. There's this like boat girl like frame arm coming out. Izumo J10. I can hold it like this. Yeah, let's just get this out. One. And so she has the very Kantai collection like feel to her. And so oh god. Damn it. And so hopefully she's coming out soon-ish so we can build her on stream. I don't know if I'm going to rush the delivery on her though, cuz usually when I order stuff from like cuz I got her pre-ordered through AmiAmi. Usually when I do my orders through AmiAmi, I get I get like their slowest option, the what's it called? Not the Surface Air Premium. It's by boat basically. They basically ship it by boat, and it's like a 3 to 4 month delivery time. That's what I normally do, but for this one, for Ludens, and there was another order on this one too. It was the Josuke pop-up parade from part 4 of JoJo's. That was also in it. For that in particular, I sprung for the Surface Air Premium. Cause I was like, I want to build this like right away, you know? So I don't know if I'm gonna do the same. I think it just depends on what is actually in that order. Cause I've been combining orders and I didn't realize that I might have accidentally combined her with another monthly, like a bunch of monthly orders. So it would be kinda if she's coming in with a bunch of stuff, I might just hold out because I do not want to pay Surface Air for like a huge massive order because it's just gonna be crazy expensive. Hey. Hello Goldie, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're currently in the middle of finishing up her backpack. This little backpack here. So we're currently finishing that up right now. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Just taking our time with the whole thing right now. Okay. But yeah, Izumo has that like Kantai feel to her, so that most likely will be the next kit. That'll most likely be the next kit after we finish the Ludens kit. I don't know. It depends on a bunch of things, honestly. Like when she'll come in, what's in the order? Am I gonna spring for special shipping and whatnot? It's a lot of those things they're gonna determine when she gets built. Or rather, when she gets here to be built. Because most likely when she gets here, we're gonna immediately start building her. Most likely. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to 600. Do a little bit with the 800. Do a little bit with the 1000. Polish it up with the 7000. And we're set. Okay. So they want us to be very careful with this one. Ah, I see why. Okay. Okay. That one is done. Now, they want us to be careful in the orientation on this. They want the A to be up like this. So, like that. Alright. Let's go ahead and get to work on the other one now. Here it is. Ooh. I'm still holding out that they're gonna do Bolt Gundam for the P Bandai Shuffle Alliance stuff. Because I don't think I've seen them announce that yet. Because that's like the one, because like I missed all the other ones like right away. So hopefully we can get Bolt Gundam at the very least, you know? Okay. And then we get this one, right? J10, yeah. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna do it this way. We're gonna do the cuts this way. 1 and 2. There we go. Okay. Thank you, SpongeBob, for breaking into the stream. Okay. Okay, let's see here. We got some nubs on this one, so we're gonna sand these nubs down instead of trying to cut them, because I don't think I can cut these very well.
What the hell is this?
What is this? We're building a waifu here. We've got her here. Now we're just building her like combat form. Now we're just building her combat form. Oh. Okay. Let me see. Sorry, I need to be able to see what I'm doing with this sanding here. So you don't get to see the sanding. Okay. There we go. There's that side. There's that side. We're going to get these a little bit closer to the edge. If you can't find a waifu, build the waifu. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Building the perfect waifu. Yeah, we can just kit bash our own waifu. You know? We could just kit bash our own waifu. Let's see. Okay. Sorry, the sanding must continue. And then get this a little bit closer to the edge. Nice. Let's get this guy over here. And then we get, okay. Let's get this polished up. Also, I asked this every stream, how's audio? Am I coming through better? Is the BGM too loud? You know, gotta always ask these questions. We did have that mishap with the mic earlier, so now I'm like extra paranoid of, is everything good? Okay. Let's see here. There's that 16. I can hold it that way. Okay. that out. Changing gears for a second. I gotta say, I'm not really impressed overall with the new MTG set, Aether Drift. I really am not digging a lot of the cards. I'm not digging a lot of the cards, and then I don't like the start your engines. I think it's a little too on the nose, and it's I originally thought it was actually not that good of a mechanic, and then I was talking with someone and they pointed out that it's actually like crazy, like strong, or it's basically crazy free. How it's crazy free, and it's like it's just all upsides, right? And I was like, okay, it's okay, it's a little bit better than I thought, but it's still not. I still don't like it. Let's go ahead. Okay, that side has been trimmed down perfectly. Well, maybe not perfectly, but to a very good level. I don't know. I like the rest of the set is kind of meh overall. But we can there's some neato cards in there that we can make work. There's some neato things in there we can use. I still need to set some time to just catch up on the story though. I still need to just catch up on the story of what's going on in prep for the return to Tarkir. Cause like I want to know the story of why they're in Tarkir and like what's going on in Tarkir, and I want to get caught up in everything. And I don't want to be like behind it, like who's this? Who's that? Who's this Joker? You know? Okay. Backpack is done. Backpack is done. Unfortunately, we're not going to attach it because we're going to be working on her arms and legs. So, and that requires us to actually take apart the arms and legs. See? See? What is that? Okay. I think we're gonna skip this for a second just because I want to actually keep it all nice and together. So, where is this? That's what I need to know. Because that's like part of her head or whatever. No, really, where is this? Hold on. Maybe I could figure it out by looking at the color again. So, it's white. So, it's probably on one of these white runners then. Let's go ahead. Not on the C. Not on A. That runner is empty. Let's see here. These are straps. These are connectors. This is empty. These are straps. Oh, it's right here. It's right there. I keep getting pulled by my own cable. Okay. Okay, where'd my scissors go? Huh? What the hell? Where are my scissors? Oh! Right here. Okay, let's Let's just get this part out first. Yeah. Okay, and then that just slips out. This is... So this goes right here. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead. Put her right there for a second. These are empty runners. I'll leave these out here for now. They're not gonna go directly back in the box. Okay. What do I need here? So this is primarily the B runner, it looks like. And then I need the K and M runners. So let me put this out somewhere where I'm not gonna... We'll put it right there. So I need K and M runners. Let's see here. This is N, L, C, whoop, A. This is O. Here's the M runner. Now, K runner. K runner, right here. Okay. Alright. Let's start here first. So they want the B run, they want a B... B8. Thankfully we have the B runner already here. B8 is right here. So we can hold it right here. So let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and cut it like this. 1, 2, 3. Okay. One. Okay. Gotta remember to do this more on the camera. Okay. 1. Hold on. Let me get the mic up just a teeny tiny little bit closer. There we go. 1, 2, 3. This one can just, we could just cut, I think we can just get it out with the knife here. Nice. That's good. I think this one might actually be the same. Hold on. Yeah, that one is good. I think we can just get it all with this knife here. Hold on. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. Is this... I can't tell what color this is. I can't tell what color this is. And they want K... they want the K2. Look at this tiny fucker. Oh my god, how am I supposed to get that out? Oh my god. That is tiny. That is tiny. How do they want us to do it? Oh my god. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be super rough. I'm sorry. This is gonna be almost entirely an off-camera thing. This is most definitely gonna be a off-the-camera kind of thing because it's just so small. It's so small. I have to like, yeah. I can't. Okay, how do they want us to put it in? Like that? Oh god. Okay, that actually wasn't as painful as I thought it would be. I mean, that still really sucked how tiny that is. You know, just so that way you can kind of see how small it is. Again, each of these squares is one. I'm fairly confident is 1 inch. Hold on. Let's see here. Am I correct? These are 1 inch by 1 inch. Yeah, these 4 of these squares together is a 1 inch by 1 inch square. So there you go. You can kind of get an idea how small that actually is. See? Just so you can see how small that is. Okay. And then I need M3. Where's my M3 runner? Here's my M runner. M3. That's still pretty small. Hold on. Okay. Oh shit. Oh god. Saved by the plastic. Oh my god. Okay. Just so you can see that piece. That's a tiny little piece. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this cleaned up. 1 and 2. Now, how do they want it in? I'm guessing they want it in like this. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not going in. Uh-oh, hold on. Eesh. There we go. Got in there with a little had to put it in a specific order, like the pegs, I mean, because it's 2 pegs here. And so when I put it in with the big one first and then try to get into the smaller one, it did not want to go in, the smaller one. So I had to pop it out slightly and get the smaller one in first and then shove the big one in. So that's the back of the backpack. Let's go ahead and get our... Let's go ahead and get our big portion of the big backpack out. Yeah, okay. That's how we're gonna cut that out then. 1, 2. Okay. 3, 4. Oh boy, I just remembered. We're gonna be starting the Gundam watch along tomorrow. So we're gonna be watching the original Mobile Suit Gundam in the Discord server tomorrow, and I have the strangest feeling I did actually watch the original Mobile Suit Gundam on like Toonami, but like at the same time I don't think I did. So I'm gonna be looking forward to watching Mobile Suit Gundam. Let me see. We just have to keep in mind that it's a really old anime, so the animations are going to be kind of jank as a result. We just have to keep that in mind. But I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Okay. Let's go ahead. So they want this like this, right? Right. Like that? Yeah, like that. Okay, I need. Oh man, there's a bunch of little things that need to go in. B14, 1, and 15. So let's do B1 first. B1 right here. Ah, I see it right here. And then they're warning us not to cut too much on a certain spot because the runner is connected to a little bit here, so we have to be careful not to cut off too much. Yeah, see. But yeah, actually getting to see the original gun. I know there's the compilation movie or whatever, but I want to watch the original and like appreciate the original that came out. Let's see here. B1 goes right here. So B1 is right there. Now I need B14 and 15. Let's go ahead and grab that runner again. $14 and 15. Let's do 14 first. I went to. I think I only got like 7 hours of sleep, which I mean that's fine and all, but the sleep debt is ever so slowly getting racked up. The sleep debt is ever so slowly getting racked up because I keep going to bed really late doing stuff. And I should actually like go to bed early because I have to get up at like 5 in the morning. 4 in the morning is like sometimes on on Saturdays, which, oh man, that reminds me. This Saturday I have to work. And so as a result, there's going to be no stream Friday. Much sadness. What did I pull out? 14? 14 goes right here. Whoops. Ah, I see how this is supposed to slide in. And then B15. 15 is right here. Also, I finally got around to just trying to figure out how long I'm actually away from the house. It turns out I'm actually away from the house for like 11 hours because my commute is like an hour there and an hour back. And then like the shift is from 8 to 5 with a 1 hour lunch. So altogether it's like I leave the house at like 7 and I don't get back home till like 6. And so as a result, hold on. They want me to be very specific with this. Like that, right? Yeah, that's how they want it, like that. Okay. That's good there. Okay, let's see. Next is... they want us to make the K runner. So K... oh, okay. I think this is like the inner part of the backpack, it looks like. Yeah, this looks like the inner part of the backpack. Let's go ahead and cut this. Oh my god. This cable is getting in the way. Ugh. So they want... well, I can hold it like this to while I cut it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Yummy microplastics. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Just cleaning these up a teeny tiny bit. Okay. Okay. Then I need the B runner, which is right here. Okay. B5 and 6. 5 and 6 right here. So these are going to get attached to the sides. Let's go ahead and get these out here. So that's one out. Okay. 1. 2. Okay. So this was B5. So according to this, I'm just looking right now. Ah, I see how. This goes... Ugh. Okay. Let's try that. See how that works out. So this is supposed to go in here. Specifically along these peg holes here. I think. Wait. I grabbed B5. Hold on. What did I grab again? B5. Okay. So this is the backpack portion, right? Like this. Or like this. I think it's like this, yeah. Oh, that's kind of scary. Okay, that actually was kind of scary to get in. Not gonna lie. Okay, let's take our first stretch break. I think we need a good little stretch break after the scariness of this piece, and that way we can mentally prep for this side. So I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. Get up, get some snacks, and we'll be back to finish out the backpack and then start working on more of her her armored body itself. All right, see you in a bit. Hello, hello, we're back. We're gonna continue work on the backpack here. Ugh. Ouchie. Yeah, this is really scary to get in. It's I don't know why. Like, I think part of it is it feels like because when I'm mashing them in like this, it feels like I'm gonna go like wobbly, like go snap like that. It feels like that's what it's gonna happen. I actually had the same feeling when I was upgrading my computer about a month ago, and I was putting in the new RAM sticks, like taking them out, like that was okay. Getting them in and just shoving them, it felt like I was gonna like shake for a second. I was gonna go like shove them like that or like that, you know. I did have an interesting problem with the CPU fan, because it was like, because it's an AMD mounted CPU fan, so obviously you have to put the mounting plate on in the back first, and like that would scare the way it wobbles. Okay. And so, because of that, it's like you have to hold the way I have my computer set up. I have to hold the mounting plate up while I'm putting the fan in. 10, 11, and 12, huh? 10 and 11. Okay, here we go. 10, 11, and 12. And so, like, because I already had like everything in the computer, I didn't want to go to the trouble of taking the motherboard out and like taking it out and then putting it back in. So I just said fuck it. I left the motherboard installed in the case. I took like the RAM out, I installed the SS2 into the M2 slot, and then for the CPU and fan, that was the challenge. That was the challenge right there. Was well, more specifically the fan in, because it's like I had to lift the whole case up, and like there was no way I could do that on my own, in the sense that it's like I could lift it up, hold the plate, and put it in screw. So I had to ask Dullahan for help to like hold the mounting plate up. And so got that in, and then like one of the screws didn't even go in correctly. Like I tightened it, and the screw, instead of going straight down, had gone down slightly to the side. So it was like not in the hole correctly. It was just like, god damn. So I had to undo that one. And then redo that what's it called? Had to redo that screw. Let's see here. And then 12 right here. Let's do right here 1. Okay. I don't know. Like I said, the RAM sticks gave me like a bit of a heart attack just because of like the way I had to get them crunched in. Well, not crunched in. They didn't actually crunch. But it's like actually getting them to like cooperate was like the scary part. Okay. Okay. This goes like that? Like that? Oh, yeah, no, just like that. Yeah, just like that. Okay. And then, oh, I need the B runner again. B2. Ah, these are the little side flanks. Okay. Go ahead. 1, 2. Okay. I should have held that. Okay. I don't know. Like building a PC isn't all that hard. It's just for some reason that was like very nerve-wracking when I did that. The RAM. Also, the other thing that's kind of scares me about the computer right now is that when I first put the RAM in and I actually turned it on, there was a very bright flash and I was like, oh. I mean, it works fine and all. I mean, I'm streaming on it, right? But that was still very scary to see because I was like, oh no, did I short the motherboard? But no, it's fine. It's fine. Because I was very scared that I may have accidentally shorted out the board when I was putting in the CPU. I think that was my biggest fear going in for the PC upgrade, was just the accidentally shorting out the board with just static electricity or whatever, and then the RAM was the second portion. The RAM was the second portion. Okay. And then we just shove. There we go. Her backpack is done. Her backpack is done. And oh, I see why we have to disassemble her arms and legs, because we're swapping out her torso here. We're swapping this part out for an actual armored portion. Okay. I understand now. I need A and J. Where is the J runner? Oh, right. This I runner is also completely empty. N L C C O P C F Q. Oh my god, am I really about to go through the whole damn alphabet? Or do I already have the J runner out here? Is this my J runner? Hold on. This is my J runner. I'm so stupid. I am the dumbest. Okay. Let's get that A part first out. So it's A3. A3, see? Okay, I see how I'm gonna cut it. Yeah. But yeah, I'm happy with how the computer turned out. I still have yet to really put it through its paces, although I think that with the upgrades, I think the most intensive thing we've tried out, that we've tried out on the computer so far, was Remnant 2. Because Remnant 2 requires a Ryzen 5, which we finally have. So it ran pretty good when I played with Lamari about a month ago. So hopefully it'll run something like Space Marine 2 now. I do want to play Space Marine 2 though. I do want to actually get around to playing that. I do want to play that. And just die for the Emperor, or die trying, you know? Let's see here. Oh man. That music change was kind of sudden. Not gonna lie. I may need to look into that a little bit more to see why it did it so abruptly. I may need to look into why it did that so abruptly. Sandin. Gotta be careful because this is actually gonna be seen. Don't want to sand too much off of this. Okay. Like I think they are going to be doing more like DLC for Space Marine 2, right? It's not just a one and done deal. Hold on, sorry. I'm just sanding this down real fast. Yeah, it's more than just going to be the base game, right? So hopefully there'll be more opportunities to play Space Marine 2. It's really funny. I've been wanting to learn how to play the miniatures game for a while. I barely know anything about the setting, but I'm still like seeing all these like Warhammer memes pop up on my what's it called? On my feed and everything, and they always like I have a basic enough knowledge that I can appreciate some of these memes, you know? J5. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Like I had going into Fallout 4, I had a very specific image in mind in my head for the character. Like eventually, like the goal was to eventually just build a Sister of Battle, Flamer and Shish Kebab and all. But then it's like it turns out, you know, the Flamer and the Heavy Incinerator are actually kind of ass, which makes me sad. So can't really do it that way. Let's see here. 1, 2, and then this is her armored stuff, right? Yeah. So that just pops in like that, right? Oh wow, okay. So that's like one piece. Okay, I see what happens. Okay, so with this chess piece, this is one piece because these are two separate pieces, right? These are two separate pieces. This is one piece. So now she doesn't move her upper torso as she can't move her upper like she can't do what I was able to do last time, you know, with the way like I can like turn her around and everything. Now it's just one piece. Which I mean that makes sense because this is like one piece of armor, so that kind of makes sense that you can't do that. But that is just something to note for the future. Okay. And then now we get. I need my K, which is over here. No, that's That was my M runner, but I do need the M runner. Okay. 1. Okay. Now, K runner. So this is my M runner. So K, is this it? Hold on. Yeah, no, this is it. And it's also going to be a pain because it's also a tiny little piece. This goes right here. Oh, baby, this is another annoying one. Yeah. So get that guy out there. So there's this. This goes right here. One. And 2. Okay, now according to this, they want, it's another one of those specific orientations, so they want the longer peg on the bottom. They want the longer peg on the bottom. So like this. Nice. Okay. That's in there, nice and snug. Now we gotta get this, what do they want? M2. I gotta say, like, putting all this together is very annoying because it's like they're all so tiny pieces, but at the same time, I'm glad that we're getting such nice little detail on a lot of the armor and everything. As much as I am loath to, like, you know, oh my god, I can't see, I can't like show it on stream, or I can't show it on the camera because, you know, I gotta get in there and be really nitty gritty with it, you know. As much as that annoys me to no end, as much as that like annoys me to no end, it's still kind of nice to have all this small little detail work on her. Yeah, see? So those are in. Oh, and they want us to put the backpack in right away. Oh, wow. So this goes in right here. Right? It's a little worrying that it's like that the backpack can move left and right like that. I don't know if that's actually supposed to happen. I don't know if that's actually supposed to happen. Yeah. Okay. We'll leave her like that for now. Oh baby, hold on. I actually have to take. Oh yeah. So that I've been putting it on for a while. We kind of have to like take off all the arms and legs. Okay. So this is all her. This is her unarmored stuff. Oh baby, yeah, we have to take the whole thing off because we have to put the straps on now. I guess that's why it's kind of loose-ish. Okay, I do need that L runner now after all this time. So let me find that L runner. Let's see. Is this it? Here we go. L runner. Nice. Okay. How do they want us to do? Oh, okay. I'm slowly seeing it. So we need L11, this one right here. Oof. Okay. Do I just hold it like this? I think I just hold it like that, yeah. 1, 2, right there. 3. Okay. Let's go ahead and get these cleaned up. 1. 2. 3. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking to see the num marks. Okay. That one's good. And that one is fine. Okay. How do they want us to get this in here is the question. So this... Oh man. Wow, that just goes in like that, like perfectly. Yeah, that is like completely snug against the body. See? Okay. Now... Now we want to get the L1 and L2 straps out, but there's a bit of a caution here. So I kind of want to see what's going to go... Okay. Okay. I'm starting to see how this is going to work. So we have to be very, very careful. And of course the instructions are in Japanese and there's no English translation because as we discovered last stream, they don't have the English translation on their store despite the fact that English instructions available at en.kotobuki. Yeah, they don't have those there. They don't have the instructions for this there for some strange reason that I will never understand. Maybe they just think that like Americans don't want to build the KojiPro mascot. I don't know. Cause like, to be honest, whenever I go looking on the miniatures and models page, it's all Warhammer and it's all Gunpla. It's all Gundams. I almost never see any other kind of like model kit being worked on or other type of miniature being worked on. So I guess nobody actually wants to build frame arm girls. I don't know why you wouldn't want to build your own waifu. Like what's wrong? What's wrong with build a waifu? You know. This is what is this? L1, which goes right here. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. I'm starting to see it all come together. It actually like pops in, which is kind of interesting. Wait, does it actually pop in right here? No. Wait, no, these don't pop in here. Or rather, this doesn't pop in here, I think. I think that's for like another. Hold on. Let me double check. I think we will wait on popping them in just for a second because I'm not entirely certain if I have to pop them in directly or if they go in to like the piece that's about to go over here from later on in the instructions. I can't quite tell just yet. But yeah, nobody wants to build their own waifu? Why would you not want to build your own waifu? I mean, Gundams are cool and all. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. But like, why would you not want to build your own waifu? Who wouldn't? I mean, like I said, every time I look on the Steam page or the Twitch page for models and makers, it's all Gunpla. It's all Gunpla. So I'm just like, why not build like, you know, a frame arm girl? Okay, let's leave these up for like a second because like I said, I'm not entirely certain if I'm supposed to clip them in just yet. I do need, you know what? Let me clean these up a little. Let's put these away for like a second. Put this away for a second. I need the K runner. LM. Is this it? This is it. Okay. Right here. I don't know. More power to them, though. Like I said, I have nothing against Gundams. It's just I find it funny that every time I go look, there's always Gundam. It's always Warhammer minis. You know, it's never. It's very rare when I find something that isn't one of those two. Like, I think I saw someone was working on like some Godzilla Plamos a long time ago when I was looking for something. Right? So they're certainly out there, but like I said, it's basically just a sea of Gundams and it's like a sea of Gundams and oh, you know what? It might actually be. Oh, yeah, no, we have to clip these in first. Okay, I see it now. I see what's happening. We do clip these in because there's little they make little belt buckles with this part right here. Watch. See there? This little brown, these little has a little like belt buckle like thing here. So yeah, we were supposed to pop them in first. So you can kind of see here how it comes together. Okay. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead. Move on to the next. Oh baby, we're going into the end runner now. Which I think is still in the box actually. I'll probably recognize it when I see it though. OCN. There we go. Okay. Oops. Every time I put my hand down like this, I'm always scared I'm gonna like cut myself real bad on the knife. Okay. Let's put that there for like a second. Okay. The first tube is the N3 tube. This tube right here. Building the Ludens is making me want to replay Death Stranding. Cause like I mentioned this before, I had a blast with Death Stranding. And it took me, oh my god, it took me so many months to beat because I was basically playing it 1 day a week for like 12 hours a day. So I wasn't making fast progress on it. But oh man, was it a blast to just go through and like walk and explore the whole world. Like it's got this like melancholic atmosphere that I just love. And so I kind of building this kind of makes me want to do it, kind of want to go through it again. I will say if I do end up getting the frame arm and frame arms girls black tiger, or even the white tiger if I can find them, then I'm definitely gonna replay through Death Stranding. Because oh man, that's really gonna make it like worse. Okay, let's shove that there for like a second. It's still kind of crazy that they actually made frame arms just for Death Stranding, and then actually made them into real kits. Like the white tiger actually looks really cool. Although it was done by Shinkawa, so it does look like a Metal Gear. But that's fine, you know? It is to be expected that was going to happen when you ask Shinkawa to make a robot, you know? Especially one for Hideo Kojima. It's like, here, I need you to make a robot for me for frame arms and frame arms girls, and it's like, say no more, and just made the white tiger and black tiger, and basically just said these are totally not Metal Gear Rex and Sahelanthropus, you know? Okay. So this goes here, and then where does? Oh, okay. So there's one of the tubes. Okay. Next tube to work on here is the N1 tube. So that's this one right here. It was funny because when I was playing through Death Stranding, I didn't realize just how powerful the maglev thing was. Because like I was like, yeah, you know, I built them and I used them and everything, but I didn't realize just how powerful they actually were until like someone told me that you know, I was supposed to upgrade those to like level 3, and then they have like a massively insane range, and I'm like, huh? How big of a range are we talking? And they showed me, and I was like, oh dear lord, that is a wild fucking range on them. And it's like I remember at one point, it's, you know, I was farming. There's a delivery that I was basically farming where you have to go from there's these two cities that are like divided by like a really long way, and it's like it's a materials delivery, but it's like a truckload. Like literally, you have to get like the actual like truck and like fill it to the max, and even then it's something you won't actually be able to fill it all the way. This is N1, right? N1. Hold on. I need to see. Let me get a good look at the instructions real fast. I see what's going on here. So this tube, there's like two holes right here, right? There's two holes right here. So this tube, this N1 tube, it starts in the bottom hole. So this goes like here. And then this goes up here to this little hole here. I don't know if that's actually like supposed to be as out as it is. Let me. It seems secure-ish. It seems like it's not going to come out. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's going to come out. Let's get that N2 out. Oh no, that's my L runner. Where the? There it is. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this bad boy out. 1, 2, 3. But yeah, so like I basically was like, basically what I was doing was, because I was trying to build all the roads, so basically what I would do is I would do that delivery, go from like I don't remember what the hell that port was, but it's in the second area where it's like, you know, you're like the massive area. So it's like you start here, you go here, and then you just come around here to like the snowy areas over here. So basically what I would do is I would drive down here, you know, I'd make the road going all the way down here. I'd start the contract here, go all the way up here, empty out all the supplies here, like the free materials they have stored there, empty that out completely, and then do the delivery. That'll refresh the supplies here, and then I would load up the supplies I took out into the truck and go make more road leading into the snow areas. That I remember doing a lot. And I had a blast doing that. I mean, it was annoying having to manage like the way, like having to drive and everything, and trying to figure out like getting the optimal load set out for that, but you know, we made do. We made do. So this goes. Okay. There's her tubes now. There's the tubes on the backpack, and okay, that's a lot better now. Remember how I was saying earlier that this is like wobbling left and right? Now there's no wobble. That's actually pretty good. Actually kind of happy with that now. So, that is the torso done, right? I think that's the torso done. Okay. Now it looks like they want us to work on her arms. Yeah, it looks like they want us to work on her arms now. Now, I don't know if this is actually like a separate... how separate these actually are. I'm just looking at everything right now. Okay. Well... okay, let's see what we're working with here. C runner, B runner. Let's see here. C, the M runner. So we are gonna need this still. Gonna need the Q runner. So I need C. I need C and B. This is B. And then I need the Q runner again. A... wait, is this it? Q. Right there. So I can put these away right now. Okay. Sorry, I'm keeping an eye on the time too, because I don't want to go in. I don't want to miss a stretch break. So let's see here. And then we're also gonna need the hands. We're gonna need these. Yeah, so these will be. We're gonna need these two afterwards. So let's get these nice and organized here. So there's that, there's this, and then here's B, and here's C. Okay. Let's get to work here. I need... actually, I need the C runner. I just put it away. Okay. C17. So C17 right here. Go ahead and get this bad boy out. 1, 2, 3. Okay. One. Two. We're gonna leave that a second because it looks like that's gonna combine with the other half, so we can just cut those and clean them up at the same time. This one, let's get these like nice and sanded down a little. I think when I was playing Death Stranding, I only ever had one incident where the BTs actually got me and caused a blackout or whatever. I think I only had that happen once. It's been a while, so I don't remember. I think it was only once. Something tells me it was only the one time, because I will say this: the idea of BTs is very scary. Is very scary. However, my issue with one of my few issues with Death Stranding was the fact that they gave you a way to kill the BTs too fast, and 2, they gave you the best way to kill BTs too fast, because the blood grenades you get in in the first act, and what's it called? They even like in the later parts of the game, they're still mostly the best way to deal with BTs, in my opinion. They're still like the go-to method for dealing with almost all of the BTs. So eventually, it's like they give you like, you know, blood guns and guns that can shoot your like your ammo and everything and whatnot. And I'm just like, I could just chuck a couple grenades and that's it. I was like, I didn't need guns or anything. And then I think after a certain point you get like the chiral gun, which shoots chiral bullets, which are like even crazier good against the BTs or whatever. But I'm like, I didn't need it. Again, it was just I had grenades, and the grenades did like the best job. Okay, I need my B runner now. And I need B4, which is right here. 1, 2. I'm a little curious how this goes. It's another tiny piece. Hold on. 2. Okay. Is there a specific orientation they want me to do this in? No, it doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it that they want a specific orientation for this. They just want them like up and out like that. Okay, now I just need the rest of the C runner here, which is this one. No, that's B. This one. So I need C10 right here. Also happy I got the issue with the playlist fixed. Now we can actually hear like all the music I added on, instead of hearing like the first hour's worth of music. Okay. Let's go ahead. So this goes right here. Alright, and then I need C4? C4 right here. Perfect. 1, 2, and 3. Actually, that reminds me. Have we heard anything new about Death Stranding 2? I don't think we've heard anything new aside from that like one trailer they had like a long time ago where they had the BB controlling the fucking like samurai robot or whatever. That was pretty absurd. I'm not gonna lie. It makes me curious, but at the same time, I'm just like, was that really necessary? Like, was that honest to God necessary that they have a segment where, you know, BB just like takes control of a robot and has a samurai battle with Higgins, who's got the electric guitar or whatever? Was that really necessary? And I mean, to be fair, this is Kojima, so I guess it was necessary, if a little over the top. But still, I'm just like, I don't think we needed that. But again, it got people talking. It got people talking, which is the important thing. So, good on Kojima for doing that, I guess. I don't know. Actually, I could have. You know what I could have done? Since these combined, I could have like waited on that piece, I think. Okay, so this is, what did I grab out? 7? Okay. So 7 goes. Oh, okay. I should have gotten 8. I should have gotten 18 out first. Okay. I see now. Oop. 1, 2, 3. Let's see if I was right about the 2 halves. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So this is 18. So 18 goes right here. Yeah, 18 goes right there. So then this goes right here. And I was not correct, it looks like. I was not correct because if you look right here, it's slightly off right there. So that it was better to cut them off where I did. Okay. All right, that's her shoulder. That's one of her shoulder pads. It looks like. So, oh, I need B13. Let's get B13 out, and then we'll go to our next stretch break here. So 1, and then 2. 1, 2, and then this goes right here. Okay. There we go. So that's that shoulder done. And then we're gonna be building the rest of her arm after the break. So I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. So get up, get some snacks, go stretch, and I'll see you in 5. Hello, we're back. Hello. Hope you all got up and stretched. I'm still kind of curious what the hell's going on with my blade here. I'm probably gonna have to like take some pictures and like see if I can just be like, hey, what is going on with my blade here? Cause that looks like it's rusting, but I can't actually tell if it's rusting or not. Okay. Let's go ahead and work on the next piece here. So I need my C runner here. That's not my C runner. This is my C runner. This is the C runner. I'm also going to need the M runner, so I'll have that over here on standby. Okay. So I need C20, which is right here. Yeah, we can just hold it like that. So we'll just yoink them out like this. 1. I don't know why, but it feels like this runner has like more like thicker plastic. Like it feels like it's harder to cut through this one than like the other runners. I don't know if that's just me. Let me put that over here so I can just dump that a lot easier. I don't know, something about the plastic on this runner is like a lot more what's the word I'm looking for? A lot more like tougher. You know? Like I can't quite put my finger on it, but it does feel like it's a little tougher to cut through. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting thing to like cut through here. That's all right, I guess. This definitely needs to be like sanded down though. Definitely needs a little work on this one. Also going back to Discord watch-alongs for a second. I already know what the next movie is gonna be. We're gonna watch. I watched it once a long time ago. I kind of want to rewatch again after watching. After watching Old Boy, I kind of want to watch it. Rewatch it now. We're gonna watch The Pretender, or is it The Pretender or Protector? It's what's it called? It's I'm trying to remember what the original name was. I think the original name was something like Tom Yum Gun. It famously has like one of the longest like runners, like one shot scenes that in like films at the time. It had a full like I think 4-minute like fight. There's like a 4 or 5 minute fight scene that was like uncut, and it's incredibly wild to actually watch and see how it like when you watch it from beginning to end. And it's like there's no CG in it. Well, actually no, there's like one little itty bitty bit of CG in it, but everything else is like real. Okay, that's a lot better. Yeah, okay. So there's that one. I need let's do C3. Yeah, C3. Get this bad boy out of here. We've been doing a lot of like kung fu movies in the kung fu movie watch-alongs in the Discord, and like I'm all for it. I'm just wondering if like at some point everyone in the server is gonna be like, can we watch something that isn't like kung fu, please? And I mean I'll happily oblige them, but I'm just wondering if we're just it's a meme we're forcing at this point, because we watched a lot of kung fu early on, and now we're just watching kind of just keep the meme going. But I don't know if like the rest of the server is like tired of the meme and wants to jump ship to a new type of movie. Okay, I need M5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there. Another of these tiny little dudes. Maybe I should just be like, hey, give me a list. What's a list of like movies that like everyone has to watch at some point in their life? And like I think we might just make this year the year I just sit down and watch through them all. Cause like I don't watch a lot of movies. Like even growing up I didn't watch a lot of movies. You know? So like having to they want this a specific orientation. Oh my god. Really? Really? You want an orientation on this? Okay, hold on. Okay. I don't know. I think that would be a fine idea for like for the next couple of movies, is just what are like movies that like I have to have watched, you know? What are like the must watch movies to like understand pop culture or understand their cultural significance to American films? or like what's just funny in or something that's just like funny and enjoyable to watch in general. Because I didn't watch, because like I said, I didn't watch a lot of movies growing up. I watched more just cartoons than anything, and like Power Rangers. Like, I think I was watching Power Rangers up until I want to say was it, I think it was called like Ninja Storm or something. It's the one where it originally it's like the Power Rangers are ninjas, and originally it follows a team of 3, and then they have a rival team of 2, and then eventually the five team up to work together or whatever. Was that Ninja Storm? I think that might have actually been called Ninja Storm. I don't remember, but that's as far as I got it on the Power Rangers train. That was as far as I watched on the Power Rangers train. Before like everything got like closed down and they had to like move everything everywhere else. Okay, let me see here. Actually, no. Speaking of like shows like that, you know what? I kind of have been wanting to watch Kamen Rider for like a while now. Like I get that urge to watch Kamen Rider every couple of years, and I think like that's starting to come up. That urge is starting to come up again. Of just, you know, maybe we should give Kamen Rider a go. And then I just don't actually do it. Let's see. Okay, so that's done. That's done. I need that Q runner just to make the little hand joint. Okay. I need 2 and 4. Oh, baby, I forgot how tiny this one was. 2 and 4. These are like the crazy tiny ones. Okay. Yeah, I get that urge once in a while to just like, hey, let's give Kamen Rider a go. And then I just never get around to doing it. So that might actually be something I just finally sit down and watch. Cause like Kamen Rider is just a very big, like it's been going since for like a long time, in all honesty, and it's just like it's had such an impact on everything. So it would be worth watching just to understand the cultural impact it had on you know that genre. Oh baby, hold on. Fucking hell. Another pair of these, like I'm gonna spend like a million years just smashing together. Hold on. Shit. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh, come on. Work, damn you. Get together, damn you. Okay. God, I hate these little joints. Oh my god, I cannot get these together. I can't get these together. I somehow got them together. I somehow got these together. Oh man. That's tiny. Again, just so that way you can kind of see how tiny that is. Remember that 4 of these squares is an inch. So that's how tiny that is. Okay, just as a reminder of what that looks like. Let me think. I think I know what hands I want. I want these hands, the ones that like where they're like grabbing something. Okay. Let me just take her hand for a second. There we go. So this... the hell? Oh, it's right here. Oh, I was about to lose it right away. I'm like, oh my god. So this goes in here. And then this goes right here. Boom. An arm has been completed. An arm has been completed. Now we gotta make the other arm. Now we gotta make the other arm. So we gotta do all of that all over again. But hopefully, because we've made it once, we now understand how the rest of it is gonna come together. So let's... Hopefully... Let's see here. C16. Right there. One, 2, and then 3. Put that aside. 1. Hold on. Let's see if I can get this. 2. And that's combining, so we'll leave that one alone for a second. I need the bee runner. Okay. And I need this B4 again. I don't know. It's always funny. It's like you ask people, like, you know, what's their backlog, and then you get the meme of like, you know, they got like 1 million shows or 1 million games on their backlog, and it's like they never get around to getting to finishing it. Like, I'm kind of the same way. Like, for me, it's just shows that I've been wanting to watch. Let's see here. C10. And oh my god, I already know that. Oh man, how am I gonna do? I just realized, how am I gonna actually watch Devil May Cry? Because I don't have a Netflix subscription. I actually don't have a Netflix subscription, so I'm like, what am I gonna do? Am I just gonna have to go the usual way of acquiring Devil May Cry? Let's see here. C4. No, C1. My bad. C1. Because I was looking up here and I was like, oh, I need C4. No, I need C1. So, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, how am I gonna watch the Devil May Cry anime? That's a good question, because I don't have a Netflix subscription. And I don't feel like shelling out a Netflix subscription for just one show. Like, I honest to God would only I'd probably never use it aside from just watching Devil May Cry. That's the problem. I don't watch enough television to warrant getting things like that. Like, same thing with the Fallout. Same thing with the Fallout show. It's like I have to get a Paramount subscription, which I don't want to do because I don't watch television enough to really make it worth getting even just like the one of, you know, even like the one of the 1 month like free trial or subscription or whatever for it, just not worth it. B7. One, two. Oh man, hopefully I can hold it from here. These ones are right here. So 1, 2. Oh, nearly. Is this the one I said that they don't actually line up correctly? You know what? We'll try it. We'll try it. 1, 2, 3. Because like, what else am I gonna watch aside from the Fallout show? I'm not gonna watch like the Halo show because apparently that was utter garbage. You know. Apparently that was like an utterly garbage show. So not gonna watch that. I don't really know what else I would watch though. Uh-oh. Shit. I don't know which one's which. This one? This one, because it has the pegs. And this one also has pegs on it. And then we just shove these two together. Hopefully it doesn't end catastrophically. Ah, no, I was incorrect on this one, yeah. There we go. Let me just clean that up just a little bit more. There we go. Let me... Hold on. Let me just clean this a teeny tiny bit amount. Because there's a really bad little stress mark on that. So let's get that cleaned up just a teeny tiny bit. Okay. Get this guy here. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably just have to acquire Devil May Cry and possibly the Fallout show the way I usually acquire stuff. Discreetly. So hopefully I can find those without too much trouble. Okay. Let's get that nice and polished up a little. Oops, this doesn't want to stay on here like I want it to. That's fine. Okay. That's good to go. All right, next. Oh wait, right. I need this runner again for like 2 seconds. I need it. Are we done with this runner? I think we're done with this runner once I get this B13 out. 1, 2. Let me see here. Yeah, nope, we're completely done with this runner. So this gets to go in the runner bin. Well, it's not a bin. It's not a separate bin right now. It's just a pile. 1, 2. There we go. So there's that. Well, I guess I should orient it like that, I guess. And then we gotta build another one of these arms here. So I need the sea runner again. Let's get C21 out first. 1, 2, and then 3. It feels like it's already really late in the afternoon. I don't actually know what time it is, but it feels like it's like we're like in the evening right now. Like it's late, and we're getting ready to go to bed soon. I don't know why I have that feeling. Even though, let me it's still decently, there's still a decent amount of time left on the clock in terms of like in terms of that, you know. It's not, we're not like it feels like it's like 6 or 7. It's not. It doesn't feel like that, like, or it's not actually that, but it does feel like it's like we're getting ready for bed soon. It does certainly feel like that. Okay. Let's get that nice and polished up. Get this side nice and fixed up. You know what it might be? You know what it might be causing this? It's probably the music, in my opinion. I feel like the music is making it seem like it's later in the day than it is. It also, well, I mean, it also doesn't help that I like got up pretty late. I got up at like 11. Let's see here. So C2. So that also is probably skewing my like perception of everything. Although in that case, I would think it's earlier in the day, not later in the day. You know. But it's funny how the mind likes to play tricks like that. Or you think it's like, you know, certain times of the day and it's not. You know. Although I will say this, M5, no, M8. I will say this: if it was up to me, I would probably be going to bed at like 2 at night, or like 1 in the morning, or like 2 in the morning, and then I'd be waking up at like 10, 11 every day. Honestly, that sounds so good. It sounds utterly perfect to just be able to do that kind of a thing. Let's see here. How do they want us? This is one of those ones where they want, there's a very specific orientation they want. think like this. Oh no, this is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be annoying. Oh, I got it. Wait. Yeah, we got the orientation in there, right? Perfect. That's the way they want it. That's the way they want it. Okay. So, this goes in like this, right? Right? Yeah, and then we just need that other. Oh, is this gonna be done too? C8. Oh, I think we're done with. I think we're done with both of these runners. Oh, that's nice. 2, 3. Take a quick scan of that runner. And yes, this runner is also done. We're making good progress. We're making good progress. This is all the runners we've like emptied out so far. These are all the runners we've emptied out so far. Working on the Ludens model kit. Let's go ahead and get this cleaned up. 1. Oh, abort the. I made a little snip into my glove. That's fine. These are disposable. There's no harm if these like get torn up. I'll probably just change it out on the next stretch break anyway. Okay. And then that goes in right there. So that's good to go. Then this goes in right here. Yeah, okay. Look at that. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Okay. I gotta make another one of these little hand joints. Oh, I hate these damn things. I hate these damn things so much. Actually, wait, hold on. Let's get that dropped. Okay. Then I need Q4. No, that was 4 I took out. Let's get. Then I need 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. This is another battle that's about to happen right here. This is another battle that's about to happen right here. Oh, wait, no. We got... That one was so easy. What the f... That's not flush. Hold on. Wait, I put this so... Oh, I put it... Fuck, I put it way over there. Okay. That was way easier than the other one. Oh my god. Why was that one so much easier than the other one? Let's see here. Wait. Oh, okay, I see what I did wrong. Whoops. So it turns out I grabbed the wrong color hand for this. It turns out I grabbed the wrong color hand for for the armored version. The armored version are supposed to use these white ones, but I accidentally grabbed the gray ones because I wasn't paying attention to them. Okay. So I need to grab these ones. So let's get these cut out and like scrape them right here. Okay. So this is this one. Oh my god, this is annoying to get these hands in here. Okay. Okay, there we go. There's that one. Let's get this other grabber here. Ugh. And there's where I need to scrape it down just a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Hands. Well, more like arms are about to be done. Okay, there we go. Look at that. Oh, oops, that's not supposed to come out. That wasn't supposed to come out. Okay. Her arms are now done. The armored arms are now done here. Let's go ahead and get those shown off just a little bit. Very nice. Let's go ahead and shove that over here so that we can kind of see where we are with everything. Okay. Let's go ahead, go to the next page. Ugh. Sorry, I'm getting a little quick stretch in. Okay. What runners am I gonna? Oh my god, this is some very interesting instructions here. Okay, I need my H runner. I need the M runner, which I have here. I'm gonna need the A runner. And I'm gonna need the N runner. So, well, I think the N runner is just for the soles of the feet. It also looks like I don't need the Q runner here. So we can put that away. So it said A runner and H runner, right? So that's the A runner. I need the here's the N runner. And then I needed H, right? H. There we go. We are definitely making good progress though. Let's see here. Let's get that over here. Let's get this up there. Let's do it this way. There we go. Now I can kind of see where everything is. So let's go top down. So let's start with this. Let's start with this. So let's grab our H runner, and we need 2 and 5. So 2 and 5. So I'm just taking a second to look at my nippers, because I haven't changed out my nippers since I started, and I don't know how often you're supposed to change out nippers. Like, when do you have to buy new nippers is the question I need to look into. H2 and H5. So we can grab H2 from right here. Because like seeing this is making me wonder when I need to change out things like, you know, my nippers and my blades. Okay. Let me just scrape these a little bit. Okay. Let's get these sanded. Although I don't think these necessarily need to be sanded, but I just want to get them sanded down just a little bit. Because I think these ones are going to be like inside pieces. Okay. That's good. 1, 2. Okay. Let's go here. 1, 2. And then we just get this. And then same thing here. And then we just polish these up a little. Yeah, that's good. That one, okay, so this one, if I had a way to paint it, I would need to paint this one. There's no getting around it. That needs to be painted, I think. So let's leave that there for a second. Let's go grab our 20. Oh no. I see what's going on. I was about to start working on over here. No, I need to be over here. So H5. 1, 2. Snip this up here. Snip this down here. Nice. Okay, so this needs to be oriented like this, and then this goes in right here, right? Right. Okay. Okay. Now let's go back to our H runner. I need H16, which is right here. Ugh. I'm kind of getting hungry already. Well, I ate around when I woke up. So I guess it's not surprising that I'm like hungry now because I haven't eaten since then. What sounds good to eat though? What sounds good to eat right now? A part of me wants to like look outside and just see how the weather is, because it's like if the weather, depending on the weather, might influence what I want. Because it's like if it's like, you know, bright and sunny, whatever, I might just get normal food. But if the weather is more like cloudy and gloomy or whatever, I might get like some kind of soup. So let's see here. So this goes right here. Okay. Then I need H19. Because like some food is just better for like certain time, or like certain weather conditions or certain like, you know, moods. And like I kind of need, today is one of those days I kind of need to to eat something that reflects the mood. Let's see here. H19. Right here. So 1, 2. This is certainly one of those kinds of like mood day kind of, like food mood kind of days. There we go. And then this goes. So this goes right here. Something about that doesn't make sense. Something about that just doesn't make sense. But let me. 7. Oops. 7. Huh? Oh. Whoops! I cut that a little too close, but that's fine. It didn't do any like real damage to the part. No stress on it. No little stress mark on it or anything. That's fine. This one definitely is gonna get cut multiple times though. Okay. So I want to, this one I want to like sand down a little.
Friendly AC-130 in the air.
Welcome Homicide Underscore and the 22 guests you have brought to the Midnight Lounge.
Hello.
Please relax and enjoy your time as we bring you the finest entertainment in the underworld.
Hello Omo, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? What were you up to? For those of you who don't know, my name is Finbar. I'm a Dullahan VTuber. We play lots of RPG and FPS games. Right now, we are building the KojiPro frame arms girl, or well, it's technically not a frame arm, but we're building the KojiPro Ludens mascot. So this is what she looks like, fully built. Am I making a beautiful woman? Yeah, we're building a waifu. Specifically, this is like the gender bent version of Kojima Productions Ludens mascot. Play Fly Nights, kind of like Lucid, but silly instead of horror theme. Really hard. Okay. Yeah. So last stream we built her body and we built her head and everything, and then these are like her unarmored. We built her unarmored form. Now we're working on like the armored portion of her kit. Let me see if I can show here. So this is what we built. This is like the unarmored version. This is the version we're now working on here. And so, and if I pull up here, you can kind of see what she looks like without her armor and everything. Actually kind of a cutie. But yes, for those of you who are coming in for the raid, if you need to go to the bathroom, you need to go get food, you need to go to the bathroom, you need to go put stuff away, please do so. We are very lurker friendly here, and the VODs will be here for you. What was I working on? I was working on something. Hold on. I lost track of it. I found it. Got it. Got it. We're good. We're good. But yeah, I hope your game went well. Let me see. Yeah, I've never actually played that game. So like, what? Kind of like Lunacid. I never actually. I don't know Lunacid either. Is it like a? Is it what kind of a game is it? Like, what's the genre? You know. First person Dark Souls, but with bugs and escape and run escape through them. Oh, okay. I've never really played like a Souls-like game. I think the closest I got was well, actually no, that's not true. I played Demon Souls like for a little bit. First person dungeon crawler. Okay. Let's see here. So this goes here. This goes. Oh, I think I know what's gonna happen here. Hold on. I know what's about to happen. This actually goes like this. So this gets crammed right in here. Yeah, I've never really played like a Souls game before. Right? I like I said, I played a little bit of Demon Souls, but that's about it. My real foray right now into it is actually playing a game called Remnant 2, which it's a Souls-like game, but you have guns. And I know everyone's gonna be like, you know, Souls doesn't need guns, blah blah blah. It's actually kind of fun, actually pretty fun here. Okay, so we've got this part. We've got this here. Now we're gonna make the. Oh right, we're on this side. I gotta remember we're on this side. Heard very mixed things about Remnant 2. I like it. I like it. I'm having fun with it so far. I'm still only in like the first area, so that might just be me not getting into where it's like gets really bad. But it's certainly, I'm having a blast with it so far, and I think that's the important thing. Let's see here. I'm just looking right now. H-Renner. So I want 6 and 15. 6 and 15. There we go. Go ahead and get these out and about. It's certainly fun with friends. I don't know how much of it being fun is just because I'm playing with someone who's also playing it for the first time. But I'm greatly enjoying it. Like I said, it might just be because I'm playing with someone, and so we're getting to share in everything. Let's. Oh, it's like this. Okay, hold on. Let's go ahead. Ah, perfect. Okay, let's go ahead. Get these together. Okay. Ew. That got gouged really badly. Ew. Okay. We're gonna have to get that fixed up. Hold on. I don't know if people just don't like the idea of like a Souls game with guns, but it's certainly been an enjoyable experience. Although, you know, it is a Souls game, so we did have run into a moment where we were getting just dumpstered by the game, and so, but we did eventually just figure out how we're supposed to actually get through it all. Although getting insta-gibbed by the ghost that one time was probably one of the funniest things ever. Getting insta-gibbed by the ghost while we were out and about was actually kind of funny. Just because of how much of a panic it caused. Because we were just going around fighting, you know, shooting normal enemies, and then out of nowhere, I'm getting hit with an animation where the ghost is like, you know, yeah, and he's like, your soul is mine, and then I just get insta-gibbed. So I don't know. If the game is like that and just produces lots of funny moments like that, then I'm greatly looking forward to seeing more. I am greatly looking forward to seeing more. Okay. All right. So that's this. Now I need. Oh boy. Oh man, we gotta get these little parts out here now. Okay, let's do this one at a time then. Let's get H4 and M4. So H4 right here. This is what we want. That's what we want. One, 2, 3. Okay. Set that aside for a second. Let me get this cleaned up here. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. It might also just be that I have a tolerance for quote unquote bad games. Let's see, M4. Because, like, I do actually like Devil May Cry 2. And I know that everyone hates Devil May Cry 2 and says it's a bad game, and I kind of agree. I'm not saying it's actually an amazing game, but I liked it. I liked playing Devil May Cry 2. And so I always ask people when they're like thinking about getting into Devil May Cry 2 that it's like, you know, give it a chance. Thank God there's someone else. Yeah, no, I like it. Like I said, I'm not gonna say it's like the best game ever, but what I'm saying is it's worth playing at least once. You know, it's worth playing at least once. I think it's like this. I think this is the orientation they want. Yeah, this is the orientation. It's especially when you keep in mind that the game was made in 6 months with almost no assets worked on. It's you kind of realize, yeah, they kind of pulled a miracle with Devil May Cry 2, that it could have been worse. And that's not to say that it doesn't have its cool moments. And I really, really wish like we would get Lucille back someday. And I do like what they were trying to do with like the customizable devil trigger. I thought that was cool. I thought Lucille was cool. M1. I thought Lucille was cool. I thought the customizable devil trigger was cool. Yeah, yes, right. Being able to customize the element and like your like secondary abilities with it. Although now I'm thinking about it, I've never actually unlocked every single customization for both Dante and Lucille. Like I've never actually gotten around to having all 3 elements, all 3 movement options, and all 3 whatever the other category was. You know, I've never actually gotten all 3 for both of them. I think every time I would play, I would be missing out on something. Oh, whoops! I forgot to clean this part up too. Or I think I did. Oh yeah, I definitely did. I definitely forgot to clean this up. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Okay. This, I'm guessing, is the knee joint. I'm guessing this is like the knee joint. Yeah, this looks like the knee joint. Okay. Let me get my A runner here. Ugh. I mean, thankfully, Devil May Cry 2 gave us Devil May Cry 3 because they said that they would not work on the Devil May Cry 2 unless they gave him a sequel that he can work on from the ground up. Let's see here. I need A5. A5 right here. Yeah, that's kind of the only way I can grab it. 1, 2, 3. The only other thing that makes me really sad about Devil May Cry 2 is that because they were doing their best to like you know, ignore Devil May Cry 2, a lot of like the stuff that happens in Devil May Cry 2 almost gets never referenced, which is like really really sad. Because it would actually be kind of nice to get like your references to it. Because like the last time we get a reference to Devil May Cry 2 was in one of the mangas, I think. One of the like the Devil May Cry 5 prequel manga, I think, has a reference to, or they talk about it, and like Dante like very clearly forgets the events of hold on. Oh, I see why this. Okay. No, this is another one of those trust the processes kind of thing. Okay. One, because this slides in right here. Like I said, this is the knee joint, but this is also like the thigh. When you look at it here, this is actually like the thigh. So that's why they did it that way. Okay. Oh, I need H again. I need H1 right there. Go ahead. I think really it's just the fact that the original director for Devil May Cry 2 did not like Dante like at all, like really hurt the game overall. But I feel like if they actually like made a full remake of the game, like actually like 100% from the ground up, a new remake, and not like an HD remaster, I mean like an actual remake, then I think they actually have a chance to make Devil May Cry 2 like they can salvage it. Let's see here. I need A14 and M12. So let's get this back out. So what did I say? A14? That's this right here. Okay. Oh man, there is no way for me to grab this. It is like smack dab in the, okay, that's how I'm gonna have to grab it. If you're wondering why I grab the pieces like this, it's because when I'm cutting them off the runner, I don't want them to go flying off, because we did have that happen like the very first time I was building something, and now I have to like hold on to it so that way when it gets freed out, it doesn't go flying. Like I almost lost a piece completely from like the first kit I was working on, and I do not want to repeat that ever again. Like ever again. Never. Let's go ahead. There we go. All right. Now, before we add this onto this, it does want me to grab one of these gold little pips. And it wants the 12. It wants this one. These little golden pips are like the bane of my existence, I swear. Just because they are tiny. Like, look, these 4 squares here is a 1 inch by 1 inch square. Just so you can kind of see how small that is. You know. Actually like annoying to have to put on. Although again it's annoying to put on, but I'm happy because it gives us detail like this, you know, gives us detail like that we wouldn't get otherwise. But it's still really annoying. Let's see here. They want a specific orientation on this. They want this like this as I put it on. There we go. See, They want this little extra blip like this way. So then all I gotta do is just shove these two together. If they'll shove together, hold on. Uh-oh. Hold on. This is not cooperating. It is very much not wanting to cooperate. I see where it's not wanting to cooperate. Oh, wait. I think I got it. I think we got it to cooperate. Ah. There we go. Okay. Cooperation has occurred. Now we just gotta... get that in there. Okay. Okay. That's complete. Now... okay. Ah, did I miss a, I think I missed a stretch break. I may have missed the stretch break. There was probably a stretch break somewhere in there that I was supposed to do, but it's fine. Yeah, I missed it. Okay. Okay. So now we've got all this built. Now we need to build... we need the foot next. That's what they want us to build next, because they want this to be done. They want this in order. They want the foot, then they want this then they want this, and oh wait, hold on. No, this is third. So this is first, then this knee plate here. Okay, this is going to be one of those we have to kind of trust the process kind of deals. Okay, so I need a 2, 9, and 18 or 8. Let's free 8 first. Where is it? 8, right there. That goes right there. Oh, that's kind of wobbly. Whoop. Whoops. Okay, I mean, I didn't want to take it out that way, but we'll take it. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, I need A2. A2 is next, right? A2. Let's go ahead and get that guy out there. Also, I like how we've circled back to Devil May Cry after talking about the new opening earlier in the stream. Okay. I don't know. I know I shouldn't compare it to the animated series when it comes out, but I'm not. I'm definitely gonna be like, you know, how is this compared to the animated series? Oh, this is okay. This is 9 right here. Because like I know a lot of people like now that I'm like talking to people on the internet about the animated series, I'm very quickly finding out that I'm apparently a weirdo who liking the animated series, even though most people say the animated series wasn't all that great. and I'm just like, I liked it as a kid. I like it now. Well, I haven't watched it recently, so that might also be coloring my. It might actually just be the nostalgia goggles. It might actually just be the nostalgia goggles. 5. So I think at some point I gotta just go back and rewatch the animated series. I very much remember the animated series having like great music though. That I remember for some strange reason. Like, you know, that was a very big thing. Like, the music in the animated series was actually crazy good. Okay. Okay. Okay, foot has been made. So now I need my A runner back. And I need 18, which is right here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Remember watching a single AMV of the original animated series? That's the only actor with it. Like I said, a lot of people don't think highly of the animated series. I remember enjoying it as a kid. Well, not as a kid. It's like I think I was a little older than a kid, but I remember enjoying it a lot, like very greatly. So I'm kind of curious what exactly they're gonna go with for the new Netflix series. Is this like this? No, it's like this. Right? Yeah, it's like that. Okay. 1 A13. I'm gonna have to just trust the process on this. Oh wait, I think I end. Oh, what the hell? Look at the way this runner is attached to this piece. Look at that. I don't know if you can see that very well, but it's actually connected at 2 points on the back here, which I don't think I didn't know they could do. Whoop. And doot. So yeah, you can see it like right here. See, it's connected. It was connected here and here. That's what I was getting at. Okay. That slightly bothers me. The way that like stress mark is. Let me sand that down just a little bit. Okay. Let's go with the 600 next. Then we go to 800 next. Then we go to 1000. Then we get that nice and cleaned up. Okay, that's much better. Okay, I see what they're going with here. Because this goes here and this goes like on it, right? And then they want this to go in here. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. And then this other piece, this A15, comes in on the other side to kind of complete it. So that's this one. I see it. I trusted the process, and I was rewarded for trusting the process. There we go. Go ahead, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let me scrape that down just a little bit. Alright. Okay. Now this, if I'm correct, goes right in here. I see how they want us to arrange it. There we go. Now that just gets shoved in right there. Okay. Oh wow. Can't really stand up straight on that leg now that I'm like looking at it. That's as straight as we can make that. Interesting. Okay. All right. Right. Okay. I need my. Oh my god! I need the L runner. Where did I put that L runner? Where did I put that L runner? Hold on. L. There we go. Because they want us to put all the little doodads and knickknacks on her. So. Let me see here. Ah, okay. We're going to go from top down. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 pieces they want us to snip out. So, let's get these small little gold ones out first. So let's do M10 first. So that would be this one right here. 1, 2. Okay. Get that nip right there. Get this little nub right here. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Oh baby, they have a very specific orientation for this one, and what's more, it's on a very, very tiny little piece. So oh, wait, I think I got it. There we go. Okay. See, this one was annoying because there's a very specific orientation, and they want like these little markings to be very specific. So, and then they do this a lot with these yellow pieces. So if you're gonna build this yourself, just keep that in mind that these yellow pieces require like very, very careful orientation when you're inserting them. Okay. See, same thing here. They want on this. I don't know if you could see it with thanks to the zoom, but this has like one circle here and 2 little dents on the side here. They want these dents in a very specific way. Okay. Oh. Alright, we need 7 now. Whoop. 1, 2. Okay. Ah. Mm. Mm. Going back to Death Stranding though, I'm very curious, I'm very curious what the actual like plot is gonna be about, because it does feel like, thinking back to the way Death Stranding ended, it honest to God feels like that was a good way to end it and like completely, you know, finalize the whole like game. It felt like it didn't need to go any further. Honestly. So I'm kind of curious what they're actually gonna do as a sequel. And like famously they actually kept having to cut Kojima's like thing, because it's like no, that was Metal Gear Solid 5 that like the budget kept ballooning. I'm kind of curious like how much Sony had to spend on the original Death Stranding. And I mean, to be fair, it had to have done well enough that they're willing to fund a sequel. So it had to have done something, right? Let's see here. We want, oh my god, I'm gonna cut myself if I'm not careful with that thing. We want L3 first. Okay, so this is gonna go on the side here. 1, 2. Look at Concord. I mean, to be fair, Concord was basically self-sabotaged. Concord was self-sabotaged. If the rumor is true, and that like a lot of like, if you like supposedly like the leaked concept art was true, then it basically was just an act of self-sabotage. You like the scoff? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what they were going for with it. Death didn't try to include every single song from the 80s, so that probably cut the budget. I mean, I guess. Okay. Now they want L6. L 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, here we go. 6. Oh man, that is a tiny little bugger. Actually, no. I have to ask, why did they? Because in Ground Zeroes, you could pick a song. You could pick a song for your helicopter, right? Why was that cut in Phantom Pain? Did they ever actually say why that was cut? Because I remember enjoying, like, because I had ripped the, because I have the OST for Guilty Gear 2, or Guilty Gear XXX and Core Plus, right? I had the CD for that, and I remember I ripped it onto my PS3 at one point. I don't remember why I ripped it, but I did, and oh god. And I remember, like, when I found out you could set whatever music you wanted from your like PS3 or whatever to like the music. I remember I would set Slayer's theme from XX or from Accent Core Plus as my helicopter theme. Hold on. Was it because I had it in backwards this whole time? Oh my god. Sorry, this is giving me a little more trouble than it should have. And okay. That looks like the correct orientation. Okay. The straps on the leg are coming together. Now I just need this L9, which I believe is right here. It's this is the L9 right here. But yeah, why was that cut? Why was that feature from Ground Zeroes cut from Phantom Pain? Because I think that would have made it. Well, I don't know. I don't know if that would actually improve anything, but it was really funny being able to have like whatever I want as like my as my chopper theme. Although I think, what did I go with for my chopper theme in Phantom Pain? I think I was using final. It was either Ride of the Valkyries or the Final Countdown. It was one of those two. There also was the chance I was using Rebel Yell. But like, I would have loved to have done whatever. Although nowadays if they did leave that in, I can bet you anything. MGS5 players today would be putting Invisible on as their chopper theme. And I still find it hilarious that the MGS5 community has like collectively gaslit themselves into thinking that Invisible was actually in the game. It's not. It only came out like 3 years ago, but for some reason they collectively have decided that song was actually in MGS 5. Why? I don't know. Although I mean, it does fit very well with the overall themes and like aesthetic of Metal Gear Solid 5 or Metal Gear Solid 5. But it's still kind of just a funny thing that happened. Okay. This leg is done. This leg is done. This also strangely cannot bend like more than I thought it would. Like that is the extent that you can bend it. It seems. Okay. That's just something to keep in mind, that this leg does not stand very well. Okay, let's set that aside over here. Now we gotta do it all over again. Now we gotta do all this all over again. Although I think, is that actually it? Oh hey, we're actually close to done. All we have left is her spear. Yeah, all we have left is her spear. Once we finish this leg, we just have to do the spear, and then she's done. Which, in all honesty, is kind of amazing. I didn't think there was actually not that much Well, to be fair, the first day was also building the torso and the head. So, and it seems like this is actually a lot easier than I thought it would be. These armored legs. Let's go ahead and work on this though. Let me see. 3 and 21. So, hold on. They want H3 and 21. So where's H3? 3, right there. I'm blind. I am 1000% blind here. Hold on. Okay, 1, 2. Okay. Shove that over for a second. 1, 2. Okay. Yeah, these are 100% gonna be in, so I don't need to make these pretty. 21. 21 is right here. Also pretty nice. Yeah, no, I can definitely feel the urge to replay Metal Gear Solid, or not Metal Gear Solid 5. Oh man, what am I gonna do with Metal Gear Solid 5? Because we started Metal Gear Solid 5 when, like, you know, it's like the 9 years thing came up, when it's like 9 years after the game released, and everyone was like, oh, you know, it's been 9 years, you know, everyone was doing that meme. You know, we played it on stream for that, and now I'm kind of stuck as to what to do. Do I just go back to it, or do I wait for? Because right now I'm waiting to see if they're gonna give us Metal Gear Solid 4 on PC or not, so I know if I need to go buy a capture card for my PS3 or not. And I can probably ask. I know a guy who I can ask for a recommendation on that. But going back to Death Stranding, I'm definitely feeling the urge to replay Desu Stranding. H17. Oh, I have it upside down. Here we go. 17. So this is it's just those two. I can definitely feel that urge to replay the longer I go into this kit. Although like I said, I really want the frame arm and frame arms girl white tigers that they made for Death Stranding, and they have Black Tiger on Gundam USA, but what is this, 17? So this goes. So they do have that there, but although I just haven't gotten around to getting it yet because it's on my throne. Let's see. I need 19. Where's 19? Is up here. Okay. 1, 2. Oh yeah, that reminds me. They also have the Death Stranding tricycle as a kit you can build. I don't know why I remember that all of a sudden. That also was a buildable thing you can get through Koto. And then 8. 1, 2. 1, 2. Nice. Okay. So this goes in here. This goes like this, but that also means this needs to go like this. Yeah, I'm getting that urge to replay Metal Gear Solid, or no, I'm getting the urge to replay Death Stranding, you know? Okay. And I'm probably gonna see how. I'm probably gonna look into seeing how crazy wild the zip lines actually are. Because like I said, I only ever messed around with like the level 1 versions and didn't realize that the level 2 and level 3s were so much crazier. 6 and 15. So 6 and 15. I will say this. I know everyone is like, oh, Amazon delivery service simulator, but like, actually just climbing everywhere, like, actually walking everywhere, was actually really cool. Actually, just being able to walk and take the path how I wanted to. I mean, yeah, there's obviously, efficient routes people have discovered and figured out, but like actually just walking around and like finding my own path everywhere actually was really cool. Hold on, I cannot line these up here. For some reason these do not want to line up. Nice. Nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and get these chopped off together. That's fine, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay, let's get H4 right here. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. It's a very melancholic game to go through. I will say that. And like the bad thing about it, I've said this before, the bad thing about the whole game is like watching another person play through it is like the most boring thing ever, but when you're playing it, it is like the most engaging thing ever. So it's like it's really hard to figure out, will I like the game or not, because usually when you look at, like, you want to find out if a game is good or not, you know, you go and look up like a video of like the gameplay or like of someone playing it, and it's like I said, it looks super boring if you're just watching someone else play it. Okay. Like that. Okay. So this goes right here. This goes right there. The perfect anti-streamer game. Yeah. Like I said, I would love to play it. I don't know how I would stream it, because again, it's just it just becomes a giant Zatsu game. I think it's a test of your ability to Zatsu. You know, it tests your ability to Zatsu, I feel, as a streamer, if you want to play Death Stranding. Seaman, Civilization. I don't know about Civilization. Civilization actually can get can actually produce some pretty funny results. Although, yeah, Civilization is another one of those, like, there's part of it is just there's a lot of waiting around. There's a lot of waiting around, and then there's a lot of, like, you know, planning. Like, if you're playing it, especially if you're like playing against CPUs. I mean Lamau CPUs, but I don't know. Okay. Games with a lot of waiting kill the streamer. I mean, some people just like that. They like the slower pacedness, right? I know, because like I was actually talking with another streamer about Hunt Showdown, and how it's actually a good game to stream, because there's high action sequences, and then there's plenty of like slow moments in between. So it's like you can actually like talk and like chill for a little bit in between the gunfights. It was also why I loved DMZ in Modern Warfare 2 so much, because it is the same thing. Okay, like that, right? So I need the A runner again. Wobble dog. I've never heard of wobble dogs. What's wobble dogs? A7 right there. A7. That's as close as I'm gonna get to it. Okay. Virtual pet game like Seaman. Oh, okay. I remember. I've never actually seen Seaman. Like, I've never actually seen like the game. Or I know it's a very surreal game, but what's it called? Like, let me see here. by ex-Maxis employees. Oh. Okay. Ex-Maxis employees working on it. That's an interesting sign. One. And then two. I think this runner is done. Hold on. Let me take a once over of this runner. And it looks like all the pieces have been cut out of this. Yeah, all the pieces have been cut out of this runner. Actually, now that I'm thinking, what is Peter Molyneux doing right now? What is he actually up to? Because I think, what the fuck was the last game I remember him like wanting to talk about? What was it? No, it wasn't Black and White. It was what is he actually? What was the last thing he worked on? Peter Molyneux. What? Because I think like Spore like basically killed his career, right? He's doing a game in Dono. Oh, okay. He's trying to work the magic again. Okay. That's what he's doing. He's trying to work the magic again. Let's see here. Let's see here. 1, 2. A16. A16. Go ahead and cut it here. Here. Hold on to it here. Yeah, because it's like I don't know why. I think the last thing I remember hearing about him was Spore, actually. I think Spore actually was like the last game I remember hearing him talk about, right? It's actually really funny thinking about Spore, how like they were trying to make that a like games like a live service kind of thing where it's like you had to be connected to the internet and everyone just collectively outraged and they like turned it off. Oh, right. No, you're right. I'm mixing the two up. My bad. I don't know. Why did I get those two mixed up? Why did I get those two mixed up in my head? Yeah, Will Wright. Will Wright. Yeah, that's who I'm thinking of. I don't know how I got those two confused in my head. Kind of a big oopsie on my part to get those two mixed up. Kind of a oops, my bad. Okay, oops. Gotta get that in there. Okay. Okay. That's there. Now we gotta make the foot dive. Okay. I've never played Marvel Rivals. All I know is if they add Doctor Doom, he needs a foot dive. If he does not have a foot dive, I'm gonna riot. I don't care that I don't play the game. Doctor Doom needs the foot dive. He needs that. His foot dive loops are like engraved into my brain. Like, cause I used to play a lot of Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I got really good at doing his foot dive loops. And I'm like, I can hear it in my head still if I just go back and think about it. And I'm like, he needs that in there. He needs that in the game. Let's see here. 2 and 19. There it is, 2. But yeah, no, going. So if I'm mixing them up. So Will Wright was the one who worked on Spore and everything. What is Will doing then? What's Will Wright doing then? Did he retire from game? Did he retire from like game development. He's enjoying retirement. Okay, good on him at least. Good on him at least that he's getting to enjoy himself. 19. 19 is right here. Good that he gets to enjoy his retirement. Okay. It's hilarious to think about how some people just don't retire at all. Like, I was actually just talking about this with someone else about how, like, you know, Guns N' Roses is still like touring and making music and whatnot, and it's like they're like what, in their 70s at this point, but they're still going at it. Okay, let's go ahead and get this right here. Yeah, right here. Oh, wait, never mind. He's not enjoying retirement. He's apparently started a new studio, is making something called Proxy? Proxy? I'll admit, the name is intriguing me. I will cautiously keep an eye out for that. Actually no. Oh, hey, by the way, this runner is now done. That goes on the runner pile. Actually, that got me thinking. There's not a whole lot of games I'm looking forward to. Like, there's no game I'm like, oh, I gotta play this, you know, when it comes out, blah blah blah. I think the closest thing I can think of is like what the fuck is it called? I think it's called like Kingmaker. If I go on Steam, I'll be able to remember what it was. But there's a game. I think it might actually be called Kingmaker. I think it's called Kingmaker. Not to be confused with the CRPG, you know, Pathfinder game, Kingmaker game. No, this is a different. I think it's called Kingmaker. It's basically you have to go into the past and like help build up a kingdom or whatever to save your future. And so you're going back into the past fighting like medieval knights and everything with like AK-47s. He'll retire when he's completely gray. I mean, sometimes you don't want to be gray when you retire. Let's see here. Okay. So the foot is done. So I need A10. A10 right here. Let's go ahead and clip that up right there. 1, 2. Ah. Nice. But yeah, it basically the premise of the game is just I don't know who here has seen Gate. It's the anime called Gate, where it's like the JSDF is like going to like the equivalent of like Rome, the Roman Empire, and like fucking them up with like modern guns. But it's basically the premise is basically that as a full game, and I'm just like, I'm all for it. I'm all for it, you know? Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's just clip both of these out. Let's clip both of those out. Let's start with this one. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then we'll just get this one out. So 1 and okay. And this runner is now done too. So that goes into the runner pile. Let me clean this up though. Oh wait, no, that has a little stress mark on it. So let's get that cleaned up a little. Okay. Yeah, no. So it's kind of in that same vein as Gate, but just as a video game. So you're like going into the past. You're going in with like a Ford F-150. You're going in with like AK-47s and like grenade launchers. It's actually pretty funny. It's kind of a silly game, like from the trailers I've seen. But that's like the only thing I can think of off the top of my head that I'm super excited for. That like a new game, I mean, not like a remake or whatever. Like I'm looking forward to the MGS Master Collection 2, Volume 2, but that's also going to depend on what's in the collection. So we're kind of I'm kind of holding out for that. Let's see here. Oh, hold on. That did not go in the way I wanted it. Okay. And then this goes. We're not putting in any of the decals just yet, right? No, we're not putting in any of the decals just yet. Okay. Good to know. Alright. Okay. Next stretch break is coming up soon. I'll have to keep that in mind. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead. Get this guy. Okay. Nice. Hmm? 7. Did I? Hold on. Oh, you know what? I done goofed. I forgot to put on one of these little things. Whoops. It was so strange because I was looking at it and I was like, I have an extra one. Why do I have an extra one? And then I realized, oh, I forgot one. Okay. Let me go back here for a second. Oh no. Is it bad or is it are we not do we not want to look into I'm kind of a little sad now that I'm hearing that it might not be that good of an idea. Let's see here. Let's go with M10 first. I hope it's how bad is it now? How bad is proxy? How bad is the idea behind proxy, Goldie? Oh, hello. Okay. And if you can you link whatever like you're finding in the Discord so everyone else can look at it later? Let me see here. So they want it like this. AI chatbot, but you control, huh? Wait, so it's not a game? It's not a game, it's a... I'm a little confused about the concept. Maybe I'm just too smooth-brained for it, but I'm not understanding what I get it's a chatbot, but like what makes it like unique as like a game, I guess? Or is it like you're or whatever? Well, I don't know. I'll have to look into it myself later to kind of understand what it is they're trying to go for with it, but if it's just an AI chatbot, then that's not all that like interesting, I guess. Don't really get it either. Okay. 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 Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead. How do they want us to do this? Let's do the smaller ones first. Let's do L4. So L4 is right here. 1. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, runner is done. 1, 2. Okay. Let's go ahead. 1. Okay. So this goes right here, I believe. Yeah. This goes like right here. Almost there. Uh-oh. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh my god. Can I please get it in there? Okay. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. We're Gucci right there. Posted a couple of things in Discord. Okay, that's good. I will look into that later. Like probably after the stream while I'm like getting my food. I still don't know what I want to eat though. 5. 1. 2. Okay. Let's go ahead. Nice. Almost there with this one. Hey, okay. Okay. You know what? I kind of need a little quick break. We're almost done. We're almost done. So we're gonna take a quick 5-minute break. So get up, get some snacks. We're gonna finish up this this kit. We're gonna build everything. We're gonna put it together. We're gonna get her spear and everything. And then if we have a little extra time, we'll open this up. So I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. All right? All right. Hello, hello. I was a little late. I was getting new gloves on, and those took forever for some reason. Hello, hello. Hello, Rattle. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're almost done. We're almost done with I am the storm that is approaching. Yeah, gonna do lurk sleep. Thank you for the lurky. Thank you. Yeah, we're almost done. We have like a couple more things to attach and build, and then I think we're done. What the hell is this? We're done with all this. I honestly thought there was gonna be a little bit more to build. Not gonna lie, but it turned out to be all good. Okay. We're almost done. Almost done. Okay. Let's go ahead. Thank you, SpongeBob, for wrecking the stream. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna look into readjusting the timing on those so that way you can spam those a little bit better. Because right now, I think there is just a 1 minute delay between each one. But I can adjust that to make so they're more spammable.
Thank you, Nero.
You know what else you can spam though? You know what else you can spam though in between Tangias? You can also spam the sound alerts because those are also all free. I try to make it as free as possible to spam things. Okay. And now and that runner is now done.
Direct. Target destroyed.
Okay, now that leg is done. And as we've established they don't stand completely straight. Okay. Let's go ahead. Here's everything we've built. Her arms. And then we've added the little thing here for the little century thing. We also built her unarmored backpack. Which is kind of which we didn't have, but we didn't attach it for this. So, let's go ahead and get everything in there. Let's get this.
And his name is John C.
Thank you for the 100-handed pass and the John Cena. Thank you, thank you. Okay. We're getting there. Okay. Oh, gotta be careful with the strap when I'm putting the legs on. Okay. Okay. Now she's done. Now here she is in her armored form. This is what she looks like with her armored form. Upper torso isn't as maneuverable, but that's to be expected because again she's wearing full armor. Let's go ahead. Go ahead. Where is that thing? Waifu status built? Exactly. Waifu status built. So let's go ahead and get her the KojiPro staff. Okay. And then we just gotta get this thing here. Boop. Okay. So this. Oh, there's an actual runner part. Hold on. J. Where's L O F. What the hell? They gave us this, but we haven't used it for anything. What the hell? Huh? Where's the J runner? L E A. What the hell? Ah, here it is. J runner. Okay. Toss that over there. What am I grabbing? What am I grabbing? J3. Right there. Oh, it's an internal connector for the two pieces. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is an internal connector, it seems. So if you look... Yeah, this connects the two on the inside. Okay. So, how do they want us to do this? So like this. So like this, right? So orient it like this. Shove that in there like that. And then shove this. Ah, they have a very specific orientation for this. Okay. Yeah, they want this line slanted like this. When it's like that. Okay. And then... And so now she has her little battle staff. And then we could change out like her faceplate and everything. And then I'm guessing these come out, so you can use them as 3mm hardpoints for like other frame arm stuff. Let me see here. Let me get this out. So like this is I'm guessing is a 3mm hardpoint for other frame arm stuff. Like I could probably go grab Go-Rai's shoulder cannon and like shove it right there as an example. Okay, and then there's a bunch of water decal transfers I can do. I'm not gonna do them because that terrifies me. Not gonna lie. The idea of doing all the decal transfers is kind of intimidating, but let me see if I can get her to stand up a little more intimidatingly. Oh, arm popped off. Hold on. There we go. So something like that. Something like that. I'll have to mess with like the arms and whatnot more, but I have an idea for a pose I want to do as part of like the celebratory, you know, we finished kind of deal. So there she is. This is the Kojima Productions Ludens mascot frame arm girl version. So, and I'm guessing I can do something like this. Hold on. Let me just check one thing. Put it in both hands real fast so she can use it like actually use it like a oh hello. Actually use this like a spear. Let me do it this way then. So yeah, got that like FGO Jeanne d'Arc kind of deal going on with her with the flag. Yeah, see. So like if you've played Fate Grand Order and you remember Jeanne d'Arc, how she has her like staff rolled up with the flag rolled up like that, we're getting the same kind of deal here. So we're done with our Kojima Productions Ludens mascot. And so again, this is the full picture of her. They do mix and match. You can mix and match the armor, which is what they do here in the promo picture. And I think on the box they do the same thing. Hold on. I need the faces. I'm gonna need the faces a little later. I'm still kind of wondering what this is. Like, I don't think they actually... Hold on, let me pull these out for like 2 seconds so I can show the box. So this is the box. And then... I know they show it somewhere. Because in the promo pictures for on Ami Ami, for example, they showed the mix and matched armor. Yeah, and then you can see here, like I was saying, you can remove the little plates here to get access to the 3mm hard points and add stuff like the like this is the White Tiger's like little buster arms or whatever, or like little like cannons from her. And then they also included a solid black flag, in case you didn't want the translucent one, which is kind of nice. I do want to figure out what the hell was this included for. This is an F runner. This is the F runner here. Let me see if I can find it in here. F. Okay. Now, let me actually look through everything. M. Because it does say this is used at some point, but I'm not seeing where it's used at. A36 DJ. It wouldn't be on the arms or legs. If it was going to be used somewhere, it would have to be somewhere like, say, the torso or like her head. If I'm going to be honest. E B O E B O. Ah, I see what this is for now. This is if you want to use the... Hold on. If you want to use these. If you wanted to use these as like her face, because you could... That is an option. This... You would have to use this as like a connector part of sorts. You would have to use this as like a connector part of sorts. So let's just build that real fast, just so that way for completion's sake, because I know at some point I'm gonna want to use that at some point. So yeah, see, and then this goes, which also means I can go over here. So this is, they want J7, so this one. I was wondering for the longest time what that was for. Now I know what it's for. Okay, 1, 2, and then nip that right there. Okay, so this goes in. Can I see it? Oh, I see. I see. That's gonna be annoying. Hello Jesper, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. We just finished the KojiPro Ludens model kit. I'm actually just going in and like making like one or two accessories real fast. Okay. This is not wanting to cooperate. Hold on. Because this is very precise where they want it, but at the same time it doesn't. There's no way to guide it in there really. Oh, wait. I think we got it. Yeah, okay. So this is the face, this is the skull faceplate for the thing, because if you look at the actual like Ludens mascot, they also have this like skull faceplate. Like this skull face mask thing going on, so you can use this as like her little skull faceplate as well, which is kind of a neat thing that they have. And then what other runners do we have? Let me see here. What other... So these PC and O runners have stuff that don't get used. PC and O runners... Okay, yeah. So according to this, these don't get used. These don't get used. The only thing that's kind of questionable is this, which I think is just an alternate neck part. And if I had the instructions in English, I could understand. It's this. It's this. If I had the instructions, I could specifically figure out what the difference is between these two, which I actually don't know what the difference is. Interchangeable part. Yeah, I get that these are interchangeable, but the question is, the big problem is this O runner, this O4, there's only one of it. Right? There's only the one O. There's only one O4. See? There was only the one. So if I wanted to use either of these, I would have to take this whole part of this whole thing apart. Like her whole upper torso would have to be dismantled to switch between the two, which I don't get. And I don't get what the difference between the two is. This and the one we built. I don't understand it. So that runner, these runners still have stuff on them, so they get to stay. These runners over here, I dropped one. These runners get to get binned. Well, I'm probably, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save these runners so I can use them for like other things. But they're done. These hands we're gonna take out. These hands are gonna get taken out, so I will build them later. The only other thing that I need to cut out, I think, is, whoops. There's like one other thing I need to cut out, or like to free out from a runner. Yeah, it's the mask, so that way you can have, like, she can hold it in her hand. 1, 2, 3. So that runner is empty. Let's go ahead. 1, 2. Let's get the top of this cleaned up a little bit. Hold on. Okay. Okay. 400. 600. 800. 1,000. And then polish it up with the 7,000. Okay. Let's just get this taken care of. Okay. So this is, she can hold, you can actually have her hold this in her hand. So like with this particular hand part, so instead of having her hold it like that, I could do, let me take this off. Let me get this off. And then we can put the mask in here. At least I think it's this hand part. There we go. That's about as good as I'm gonna get it. Okay. And then we just shove that back on there. If I can get it in there correctly. Okay. So yeah, there we go. See? The hand does not want to stay on. Hold on. There. There we go. See? She got her mask, she's got the flag and everything. She is done. She is now 100% done. Okay. Let me get this cleaned up a little here. Get these runners over here. Get that over here. Okay. What? How much time do we have? We have 30 minutes. Do you guys want to see me open this, or do you think I should save this for another time? You want to see me open this, or do you want to call it here and like raid out? Because I kind of want to open it, but at the same time, I'm kind of like we can save this for another time. Actually, you know what? I do want to save this. I bought it. I'm gonna save it for another time. But yes, I'll get these hands freed out. We're gonna get these. We're gonna work on. Don't know what we're gonna work on next. Yeah, these will be freed out. I'll be using them for like some photos later. We'll free these out, use them for something later. But thank you everyone for stopping by. Thank you for all the lurkers. Thank you for all the raiders. Thank you for all the chats. Thank you for all the redeems. You guys, I hope you guys all had fun here in the stream. Let's go ahead and go over quickly what's gonna happen for the week. Tomorrow is our anime watch along in the Discord. We do these every Monday night. We have just finished up Thunderbolt Fantasy. Specifically, we finished up seasons 1 through 3 and the 2 movies. I'm waiting on the Blu-rays for season 4 to come out, for them to come out and be subbed. And then once those happen, we'll go and watch those. However, in the meantime, we are going to be watching Mobile Suit Gundam, the original Mobile Suit Gundam, I mean. So that's going to be tomorrow evening in the Discord. So if you want to be a part of that, let me get you into the server. Hold on. There is the Discord server. Ow. Okay, there is the Discord server. So if you want to be there for that, I will see you guys there in the server for tomorrow. I'm fairly confident. Hold on, let me check one quick thing. Yeah, okay, I was right. So this Friday, no stream. Because I have to work Saturday morning, so no stream Friday. Saturday will be more Fallout 4 with crowd control, and then Sunday will be more Pokemon with our Mono Dark type challenge. We are currently at the, I think we're closing in on the end of the deal. I don't think we're closing in on the end of the DLC, but we're closing in on the end of the Elite Four for the DLC. And then we have to go fight Karen, and then we go from there. I don't know where we're gonna go from there. So we got that. So I will see you guys if you're in the Discord for the watch along. I will see you in Monday for the watch along. If not, I will see you Saturday for the Fallout stream. Let me go and find us someone to raid into. Oh baby, the microplastics are starting to take me. Okay. Let me do this let me try this real fast. Let me try this. Hello, can you hear me? I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's go and find us a raid target. There is our raid message. Let me go see what. Watch. I'm gonna look in the same category, and we're not gonna find. Let's hear. Perfect grade. Yeah, perfect grade Gundam Exia, Space Marines, Gundam Astri. I don't know what this person's doing. Perfect grade Gundam Exia, FOMO box. What is that? Oh wow, a non-Gundam, non-Warhammer stream. Okay. Yeah. Like I said, it's full of nothing but people building Gundams. Gundams and Warhammer. Yeah, Warhammer, oh, Battletech, okay. Yeah, no one is building. We don't no waifus. No waifus being built. So let's go with this. Let's go here. Let's see who we can raid into from our list of friends here. Okay. See who's going. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I have an idea who to raid into. If the other person oh my god, we have two people we can raid into. We have 3 people we can raid into. Okay. Do we want Silent Hill? Do we want Mario Luigi Brothership? Or do we want Shadows of the Damned? Wait, what the hell is this game? What the hell is this game? This looks like Resident Evil 4. This actually looks kind of cool. Okay, let's go and raid Alistair Napalm. He's playing Shadows of the Damned Hella Remastered. So let's go say hi. I've already posted our raid message. So I will see you guys. Like I said, I'll see you guys on Monday. I will see you guys. Ow! Okay, I will see you guys Monday for tomorrow for the Discord watch along. If not in the Discord, I will see you guys Saturday for Fallout. So let's go say hi, spam the raid message, and I will see you guys then. Until then, good night, stay safe, and sweet dream. Thank you.